Hello. Elden Ring is taking a hot second. Anti-cheat. There it's going. Kinda. That was bright. Properties. Make sure that's on. Find Elden Ring. Show me the Elden Ring. There it is. Cool. Cool. It's loading. That's a step in the right direction. Oh, why? What? Why is that allowed? Why? Welcome to Elden Ring. Wow. It actually I must have saved out here in the proper time. And then I guess it progresses the time to load back after... Wow. Wow. Okay. Welcome back, Elden Ring. We have the 5 Great Rune things that were based or whatever. 4 of them are... not realized. What are they? I don't know what it's actually called. Not awakened. It's like a... I don't... it's... That doesn't tell me. One of them isn't ready. That's the best I got. But first, before we start today, as I said before, this is the first playthrough. I'm pretty much completely blind. The only thing I know is the Let Me Solo Her meme. So I might know the final boss at this point, I'm assuming. I don't know. Point is, though, after our gaming session with my friends on Monday, Charlie and I had a conversation for like 15 minutes. And in that 15 minutes, he decided to spoil a lot of things, despite me telling him repeatedly not to. So... I did not think Charlie would be the greatest threat for spoilers, but we need to go over the spoilers so you guys know what I know. Good grief, Charlie. Number 1, this area up here is not the end of the game. I guess this is its own area. It's not a major spoiler, but, you know, I was wondering if that was going to be like a last in-game section. It's not, apparently. 2, we have 5 Great Runes. The all-knowing dude told me that there were 5 that he knew of and 2 that he did not know their location. And I thought I saw in a cutscene where the death rune was shattered. Well, Charlie told me that I can get all 7. Must be exempt from redeems. Pretty much in the future, if I end up playing something that is something I know he likes, like if Expedition 33 gets redeemed at some point, we just have to not talk about it at all, Charlie. You're fired. So that's number 2. We don't have all the Great Runes, and we can apparently find the other 2, although I guess they're pretty well hidden. He had to look them up. So, that's fun. Number 3. I was disappointed a little bit in Volcano Manor, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really say it on stream, I guess. I was really hoping it'd be this nice big level. But it was just a hub area until I fought the boss. Except Charlie spoiled that it's not, and it's apparently a level. And I haven't, I can't progress it because I haven't done... Something here can't progress. Maybe the story side quest or something. Because I haven't progressed something else enough. So there's that. Number 4. Yes, the list is still going. Yes, I told Charlie to stop. Ronnie is apparently what I need to do for something. Ronnie? Yeah, Ronnie. Her mission currently is for me to go to the city of... Nokron? Is that what it's called? Did I get that right? This is, not the right place, Chris. Nokron's down here. It is Nokron! I got the name. What do you know? And I need to go and apparently find that in a treasure so she can go and do a thingamajig. But I guess I need to go and do that quest to do and unlock something I'm trying to do, I think, possibly. Don't elaborate, Charlie! And number 5, because it's led on from that. Yes, it's still going. 5. The Nokron Eternal City, I can apparently do, and I haven't found where it is because of something about me being blind. So, there you go, the 5 spoilers that I didn't ask for within 15 minutes. I think Charlie was like speedrunning. So you know. So the one area isn't the inn. Do we go there? I'm tempted, but also I don't.
Where are you looking?
I'm tempted, but also I don't know. I wouldn't know the entrance. I assume this area would lead over to it, but I could certainly be wrong. It also could be an underneath area. There's also whatever's going on over here. I don't know if I can travel to that, though. No, because this is the land. Something's going on there. I don't know. Why didn't you just mute him? He spoiled some things he didn't mean to, but he, like, kind of did. And then I was also like, Charlie, stop talking. And he's like, alright. And then he spoiled the next thing. It's just like, bruh. I was also busy fighting a cat, so that was great. Cameron decided to open my door and let Maud in, and then laughed maniacally and then left. I should clarify. I love cats. I'd be fine with cats being in here. But Maud has 2 particular things. One, she is never satisfied. She's very aggressive about it. She will reach up and pat you to go and pet her, and the moment you stop, she will go and do it again. During our call, she decided to grab onto my jacket and pull on my jacket to move me, which was impressive. But yeah, I mean, I pet her for like 15 minutes straight on the call with Charlie, trying to stop her from doing number 2, the point number 2, not doing a number 2. I'm squirreling. But yeah, the second point that I'm talking about, Maud is a big cat, and if she's not immediately demanding attention, she's like banging her head against something and like trying to rub against it for like a second or 2 before she goes back to trying to get more pets from you, which is adorable. And it's kind of funny. It's like a big bumblebee trying to, like, you know, get into like the thing or whatever and just keep bumping. She likes to bump into the desk, which makes noise, and to the mic usually. But the biggest threat is that she, while she's doing that, she will bump into the power cable for the Wi-Fi router and my power cables for everything computer related, because they're both next to me right now. She will not stop. As Charlie also heard. That's a very accurate emote for this scenario. It's like, I love you, Maud, but like, you gotta not. We need these things. She has successfully pressed the search bar button on me before. It's why she's not allowed in here. So I want to stress that. I'm not mean against cats. I'd love to have her in here, but the integrity of my computer that's already had a power supply fry on it once is at risk. So let's not. Okay, so now we've gotten the 5 spoilers out of the way from Charlie, as well as my reasoning for the cat. Yeah, let's not go that way. What do we start with today? Because now I got more information. I guess I was fighting this guy. I kind of want to defeat this guy. I don't know if I'm ready to just start fighting again, though. I could just come back. Let's do it when I don't have runes. I think that's the agreement. I need to stop having to go and pick up the 18,000 runes. I guess I need to go wander around Nokron a bit more, because I'm missing something important. And I'm apparently just blind to it. I'm going to assume it's somewhere else that's in the river well spot. I don't know. I need to finish catching up on chat. I was ranting about Maud. 1 second. The cat. The objective is not getting to 1.5 thousand deaths. I think we might have failed mission in our hands. Possibly. The big thing with this death counter, though, is that this was stretched across 21 episodes so far. This is the longest playthrough I've done on the channel. And it's still not as high enough deaths as I Want to Be the Guy and Wings of E. So it's not the worst. It's not the worst. I also took a terrible route. In order for you to elaborate, you'd have to not go to sleep and look at a few things. Don't elaborate! Spoil a game that I never played before. You're joking, but like I'm being serious. I could fight the dude more, but I'm gonna hold off on that, I think. Okay, so now that I'm here, I was gonna say maybe I should look at like the entirety of Nokron and see if there's anything I can do. I come from there. I'm very much noticing a door there that leads over there, but there's nothing that leads to it. There's a tower there. That might be something. Still higher in Bloodstain. Yeah, that Chirando and every frog and Gyramund and Bombermort and Bombermort. I think that one needs to be mentioned twice. And Lamashtu and you know, the list goes on. Rude. Whoa. Okay, I think we need to go down to the bottom area, I would imagine. Although, when we were going through this Nokron area, we fought against the boss. Does that lead me somewhere in particular? I can't use the... I can't use the... And chat, you know. And Godbearer, you know. Bloodstain, there just might be a double-digit number of things that try to murder me at all times. It's my life, I guess. I'll sit at this one. I need to do another Bloodstain as well. So many things on the list, so little time. Okay, hold on. That's a little sus. I don't think this will be the route there, but it could be a hidden item. I don't know if I did this. Game, no, please. Please, this is a good spot. Oh, this is a good spot to hide something. Something good. Don't. Why? I'll keep running over just in case. And it dead ends. And isn't... Oh, what? Rude. Can I technically descend this? Not that I want to. I'll run this way real fast. We have fought two of the ancestral beings. They got me anything in particular, though. Unless it did. I could see, like, finding all the ancestral beings, making, like, a ghostly bridge or something to get across. Something that leads me over there. Or it could just be as simple as a teleport, I guess, but it could be something cool like a bridge. Yeah, I was looking at this part of the city earlier. I guess that's still Nokron, right? but it's like upside down. I want to enter the second castle. Good grief. It's been a long time since I've been down on the bottom level. I forgot it goes that far. Is there anything around me here? Have I been to this? I've been to this, haven't I? No! Yeah, I was supposed to land on the... But I decided that I was going to move forward, and that I could not stop moving forward. But I could steer. Requesting support. There isn't any saving me. There's a horse. Alright, let's go get that back. And we'll walk down to the bottom level and see if there's an entrance on the bottom. Because I could see that. Now that I realize, upon just, you know, looking around and using my eyes, that... Which that was the gist of, apparently, how I'm missing this, whatever this is. Thanks, Charlie. Spoilers. That's sarcastic. Oh yeah, I tried to get into that way. I thought that would have been really sick. The elevator leads you into like the second castle, but no, it leads out. But you know. I may notice, but I had to investigate when I looked over there. So that's... what? Really? Where? Who? Arrow? So anyway... Hey. Arthur's jump arc? Which Arthur? Huh? Also, welcome in. Charlie spoiled like 5 different things for me, so we are moving. Still not fully like spoiled. They're all still kind of vague, but just kind of looking around and seeing what I can do. Well, there's 2 different doorways there. I assume that's the way I came in when I first came down here. That crab is angry. What is this? Which one's which? They're both to nothing. Okay. Well, I probably got that item. Okay. Is that how I came in then? Is here from the... That's not the well elevator though, right? I don't think it is. Also pretty sure I didn't start from here. Maybe I did? One way to find out! Well, it's going down, so that's different. Oh, wait, but this was like a 2-parter, right? This might have let me go up to here, and there was like the spot before. I remember this now. Sure enough, this is the spot before I was just talking about. I guess I haven't come back here in a while. Doesn't look like that goes anywhere. I remember running around here and not like actually going in. Is that closed off? I can't tell. Yeah, it's closed off. Had to find out. Ghosts and goblins, ghosts and ghouls and ghosts being out here. I had to play one of them. Black did redeem one. Let's go back here, I guess. I could explore more of that spot I was just in, I guess. It happens to be on the perimeter part there somewhere. So that's where that led, and it only had those 2 routes. So let's hug this wall and see if we can find a way into a different part. There's some city up there. Let me in another fortress. I remember running away from this because death was like almost certain. Right. I remember you. No, not you. Oh, yeah, here. Dang, it's been a bit. I didn't realize quite how long it has been. That's what? Part 5-ish, probably? I guess a lot's happened since then. Oh yeah, there was this area too. Did I ever do this completely? I got killed a couple times and a little upset. I remember that. So things 10-3. Oh yeah, because that orb came by and made me lose all my runes, and I get really sad. There's also a bug that bullied me at one point. And there's of course this guy. I'm going to one shot because I'm the best now. Oh okay, all right. Climb! Thank you. All right, that guy. That's what angered me. We good? I finally got here, and there was a guy up the ladder. That happened to me the last time, too. I just apparently timed it just right. I must have survived? Did I get that spot? I did. Oh, great. Love that. Oh. I don't know if I saw that the last time. I did not see this the last time. They have like a base over here? Oh, this is the treasure that's here. Is that an emergent guy? Playing music? Dude. A merchant that's different. It's not just... No.
Oh, a customer.
Hi. I can't talk to you? Why? But you're cool. Soap. Unsort keys. Cookbook. Sure. More cookbook. A Chotel. Let's go. Larval tier. I shouldn't need any more rebirths, but I guess I could buy it. I'll buy this on that, I guess. Nah, I'm not gonna buy the larval tier. I don't think I need that. I'm gonna be looking for one of those later on.
Goodbye. Till next time.
Till next time. I don't think I'm ever gonna come back here, but maybe I'll come back for you. Abandoned merchant. Oh, dang, okay. I went over there. What about the dude here? Map kind of looks like it could lead there, but I don't think it does. I tried to get over to that, and that didn't work. This green path, like, is that separated? I don't even know. But I fell in here, so now I have to go this way. Hello there. Was the NPC go? I guess. I wasn't trying to. Alright, because the green path's just right here. I mean, unless this is a different path. Okay, bye. This is a different path. That one's different. I can't get up there, though. I don't think. Well, there's the city. I went over there. If I could just get up there, maybe part of that has an entrance. Wasn't there a boss that was like this area somewhere? I don't remember what height it was. Was there water? I don't think there was. How did I get here? The first time. I just ran over here and I did this save and turn around? Is that what I did? Because now I'm assuming I just follow this. Then again, this does not feel safe in the slightest. That was it, apparently. I just didn't look at... Well, Charlie said I was blind. Rejuvenating. Rude. Rune arc. Nice. Ugh. I'm less excited for this place now. I didn't realize it's going to be running on the edges of the map. This stuff's scary. Who died? Treasure. Like in a tone. Is that what that one is? I think it is. I can atone! I still have no idea what that does. I'm just constantly expecting traps. That is death. I take it the game really does want me to land down there then. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was like a one time. It looks like I'm not gonna be able to get back up, so I wanted to just check. I like how this functions as a stair, but these are like the thickest stairs in the history of Yeah, sprint first. There we go. Power! Okay. I just thought it'd be cool, okay? Oh, it turned it. Oh, it's a mimic. But it's not from me. Interesting. This is a second guy like that. There's one that's further in the ground. Well, I was about to say, it was just that? I guess it was just that. Stuff there too, so I gotta find a way down. Yeah, a way down. So there's something going on there, but what's over here? Anything over here? There's some butterflies. I mean, some ingredients. Just seems so rude. Nope. Waiting for one of these falls to be a trap. Oh, I guess I run all the way across. And sword remains. I hear the glistening of a... Oh, there's a grace there, too. A promise of safety. Wrong button. Those are usually pretty good. I don't think I'm even missing a health flask, but I'll kill it. Why not? Am I safe here? I seem safe here. Crap, and now I forget what I was doing. I was looking for... Oh yeah, what's the... what does this do? Grants choice of affinity upgrade to weapon. I can now do affinity upgrades? What's an affinity upgrade? What, the what? Nani? Anything new here? I do kind of want holy water, I'm not gonna lie. Down. It looks like I just got like different types of element pots, I think. With a cursed blood. Interesting. Interesting. Orb. Orb! So if I get on there, I'm not getting back up. This is odd. Do I not get a save before? Guess not. Might be a save this way. I was just gonna try and hit a save before I use this, but here we are. Okay. That was convenient timing. Also, goodbye. That gave me stuff. More flasks. Cool. Great. I'm going to assume that's not a trap then. A glowing item of particular colors. Ashes. Mimic tier ashes? Can I summon myself? Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. Nothing on the jellyfish, though. I mean, the jellyfish is, of course, the one I'm going to keep using, but... Oh, what? How do you get over there? There must be a way back up over on the other side, I'm assuming. Possibly? This area does not look like it's going to be really fun to explore. As in, like, going back to areas. Yeah, sure, alright. Let's just kind of casually land here. Next to our good old friends. These are all items. Orb! Oh, wait! I assume you're moving it? No? You? No, none of you are, like, stopping. You're just alive, huh? I have questions. I don't imagine it's gonna, ow, do a lot to you. Okay, then. Larval tier. Alright. I thought it'd be funny and be like, praise the orb, and then it attacked me as I was starting to. I hope that's not the sound of another one. So why a giant orb dislike me? What did I do? The living ball. Try it when you can. Try what? Oh, the affinity thing? Yeah, probably. That's the plan. It'd be nice to have a bench. Slash Grace. Man, it'd be crazy. These guys do not seem nice. I'm gonna just grab this real fast. Thanks! Okay. So now I have the ability of affinity weapons, which is not going to be here. I guess I can't do it from here. It's probably on a flask? Not flask. Smith table? Or it might be... It might just be something in my menu and I don't know about it. What is an affinity? Like... Because these aren't affinities, are they? Oh, grants affinities and skills to an army. Okay, so that is an affinity. Grants choice. I can choose? Confusion. Well, let's go fight a boss. You looked at it wrong, I guess. The Mimic tier, Ash? I do like this armor. He won't even look at me. Oh, my health. That's my boy! I should have had the two-hand off, so maybe he would have actually started using laser. Does he switch off of the laser? Dude, I gotta know. Hey! Yes! He uses spells! Use the laser! Use the laser! Oh yeah, I forgot I had the ice winds. Guys, I died. Do I add to the death counter? I died. I was stunned for so long. What is that weapon? Stop. Ow. That one takes health. Sick. I'm assuming this one's going to suck particularly. I mean, I said. I've had it! Oof. That was 4,000 damage. And that's that. Anyway. I thought it was gonna be like some really strong, like, human-like NPC. I wasn't expecting the giant guy. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. The big splash kind of led up to it. Alright, what's up here? There's a warp. We can go around what might be a treasure. Also, I have this weapon now. I could be using as well. I do like the way the other one feels, but this one's cool. I imagine if you have a really good setup, imagine it's a pretty good combo. I'm going to assume this one's real. Big golden item again. Finger Slayer blade. Slaying fingers? Excuse? Oh, that's a key item. That's the treasure? I don't know if I want to give this over to the person now. Since your stats suck, it's fine. I have 60 intelligence. That guy's gonna have the best Comet Azure you've ever seen. Oh boy, I feel like I'm doing the wrong things. Then again, the fingers may not be so good, so yeah. I don't know. Maybe they are and everyone else doesn't think they are because they aren't doing what they want. And now I'm being twisted into this false narrative when, in fact, I should be listening to the finger. I mean, it could be bad. I could be doing all the wrong things. I'm gonna hand this over to her now. Rest. How much am I at? 19,000. I need 90,000. Yeah, yikes. That's... Why? Oh, so I went the wrong way? Presumably? That's the right way. Oh, it's a shortcut out! Oh! Oh. That was a little unnecessary. Just wanted to do this. Look intimidating and at my best. What are these giant blue rays of light? Hi, I got the thing.
It was thee, not Blythe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron.
You know Blythe. Isn't Blythe the guy that was over at the,
Finally, all the pieces are in place.
Radon fight?
Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread.
Cool. Where's my reward?
But before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this.
Oh, you had it? No! Why? Why? You had it?
What hopest thou to profit?
That was an accident.
What is it? You may go.
I may have anchored her.
And depart on a journey.
Oh,
Dark path.
man.
Only I may tread.
Why did you have it? I didn't think it'd be that far. I guess it's not that far. And to walk off a tower for this quest. Gross. So I don't have a quest from you anymore, so I guess I can finally do this. You refused to tell me that she had it, but you told me that she had something that I needed. So, I don't know, I still count it. There you go. I have the thing. It even gets a cutscene. So, second castle. So does it invert everything, or does it just put me in the ceiling? I don't think that's very good for our world. Okay, did it need to spin this repeatedly? It could have just... Okay, so it was outside fine. I assumed it probably would be. Okay. Figured it was just going to be the study hall. That also means that all the hands that are on the walls and stuff might be a problem now, so I need to be ready. Oh, yeah, no, this is all upside down now. Huh. Sick. Can I put Finale Toccata on loop right now? Is that what we're gonna... So, how? To mute it. They won't mute Soden. That's not what I meant to do. Now the hands are hostile too. Nice. Oh, yep, everywhere those hands were. Love that. You! How are you here? It's been so long, buddy! I'm much stronger than before. But I still can't aim worth shit. This is so wrong. I killed Miriam. I killed apparently a copy of Miriam. Probably a ghostly projection. Good. What on earth? No. Dang, I was like trying to mash. Ow. Mask of confidence. Increases arcane. He's trying. How is stream running today, by the way? I changed my settings around again. Presumably, it should be better. And you got hands helping you. Come on. Bang. They're so aggressive. Not them. The ones next to me. How did that miss? How did that miss? No stamina. Dude, what is happening right now? This guy's back with a vengeance. There's new people constantly. Everyone's here. It's like Smash Ultimate. The other two died? Is just the one now? My magic's better. Did you leave? You coward. Where did you go? Yeah, loving magic right now. We're over there now, okay. Is all you're gonna do is poke? So that's the advantage of the bow. It wouldn't have the range issue I'm having. Stop! Are you dead? You should be dead. Okay, you died. Lucidity. Cool. Alleviates buildup of sleep and madness. Cool. So now that that's done, I imagine they won't respawn. I have a few different ways to go. I guess I'll go this way first. Can I get back if I fall? Oh yeah, I guess it extends from here. This whole area is so sketchy. Cool, great. That did a lot. I've gone over to that side and explored it. So this side doesn't have anything. So this side, where the guy teleported to, which makes sense. No. Whee! Alright, we'll call it a draw. Sick. Oh, an ambush on both sides in this terrible place. Why would you do this? Whatever shall I do? I can't aim the laser while it's happening. That's saddening. Oh, okay. Wrong one. No, I'm stuck on. Wait. Y'all are so mean. No. Just let me use the laser. Char with a great bow out of spawn. Fun seeing the drop. I imagine. Speaking of drop, that's the next play, huh? Oh yeah, this doesn't feel safe at all. Do I actually have to walk on the chandeliers now? I did last time. Oh, there is stuff down there too. All right, and the lift's there. Duh. So if I miss, I have to go and do everything again. No pressure at all. The real question is there any enemies? That would certainly be the concern. I don't imagine it's just a safe way down. I think I'm just going to assume there's not a safe way down. Enemies, 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 enemies. This is fine. Is there only the one item? Looks like there's only the one item. Good camera. Holy proof, dry deliver. Oh, there's another item there. Oh, there's a safe way down the stair over there. Oh, with a ladder. Let's see. We don't do safe. Wait, that's not. That can be. That. Listen, That's not. Cleanse the fire. Can the rewards be worth it, please? Yeah. Oh. Take me there. I apparently sheathed my sword and didn't realize. When a lemon would work. We made it. Anything in this room, or am I just going to the... Imagine they put a hole here for fun. To see if any players would be dumb enough to run around in circles in this room and then fall into it. Oh. I was like, can I open it from here? It's got a cutscene. That's not good. Right, so the outside world isn't upside down. So I guess this tower is just made in a way that lets out like that. I was gonna say, if I go back in, am I right side up? Is that area right side up compatible? I can't go back in, so... Why'd you give me a save? Why'd you give me a save? I didn't sit. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. The suspense. Oh, that was where I was supposed to meet you the first time? You don't have a boss bar, which is weird. Let me laser, it'd be funny. Ow. Right! Ow. You have a rapier. That could be good if you give that to me. Sick. Looks like Frostbite might have triggered. Right, because this weapon has Frostbite. So that's sick. Any effects? Nope. Alright then. Well, that would have sucked if I had gone here before, but I'm doing well. I don't know if we'll have another fight, but I'll go ahead and empower in case. My sanctuary. Let's realize our final known runes, I should say. Two hidden ones is interesting. I gotta figure out where Mog went too. That's another another mystery. I gave him the potion. I probably shouldn't have. I didn't expect that option to pop up when I went to him. I wonder if I could have handed it to the right guy, or if that's the only person I could have handed it to. I always find it weird in the saves there. I always feel like I'm not safe now. Like, why would you give me a save before just doing this one-time thing to activate? Feels weird. Huh. Curse mark carved into Lunar Princess Rani's discarded flesh. What? What? What about? Okay, well this was different. What do I do with that? It's a Ronnie, huh? Do I go back to Ronnie? Ronnie's probably not there anymore because she's got her own mission. Hey, go talk to the Celavis? Dude loves me. Yeah, sure. We'll go to Ronnie first, and then be like, hey, where's the stuff at? Run up this way. Why blue sparkles? Why the sound effect? Huh. A save of all things? Go that way, it says. Okay. Oh, I need to go back to the one warp at the I don't know what made me think of it. I guess just the line pointing. There was that warp that was in Nokron. I didn't even take it. I got distracted. I guess I'm going down. Remember, Chris. Nokron warp. Nokron? Maybe Nokron isn't right. Nokron sounds better. The Eternal City of Nokron. I don't know, we've learned I can't pronounce things apparently, so... I could just jump out the back! You've got the blue sparkles here too. Interesting. Of course the wolves. I guess I had to sell this? I don't know where the actual save was pointing to. Alright, it tells me. Oh, Rena's Rise. Right, that one was locked. I forgot. I'll go and talk to Celavis anyway. Maybe he'll warm up to me. Or he'll realize I didn't actually give the potion to the person he said. Or he's just freaking dead. Exchange Starlight shards for... What happened to you? Oh no. EG? Buddy? Please tell me you also didn't die? Oh, thank goodness. You're okay.
Oh, there you are. Good of you to drop by. Have you heard? Lady Rani has departed on her journey along the dark path of Empyrean, from Rena's Rise, as she calls it. It would not have been possible without you. As Lady Rani's war counselor, and moreover, her childhood warden, I express my deepest gratitude. You
Sick.
and only you were Lady Rani's true champion.
I was blind, or I would have maybe seen it sooner.
My purpose is nearing its end. I've served Lady Rani for as long as I can remember. It has been a long and wondrous journey. Now Lady Rani is in your hands. I pray that you serve her well, unto the very end.
Well, you can easily die, because the other blacksmith can still... Oh no. Strength and armaments. So... I guess I have the ability now of getting something. Should I grab that before I lose my chance? Will I lose my chance? Any of these low?
Lady Ra along the dark. Now, Lady, I pray that you serve.
Okay, bye. You did killed it. I what? I was hoping that we could have been friends. I was not hoping that, honestly, but increases mind to the detriment of stamina. Interesting. I have endurance up to try and get myself more equip load at first before I... Oh, I could re-roll now if I want to lessen my stamina a little bit, because I've given up on the equip load mechanic for this armor. How much How much difference is this? Because this already increases... Oh, this already increases mind. Well, that's the mind stat it's going to do, I see. Oh, that's a little bit of stamina. It wasn't too bad. And my sword pierces through my hat. Nice. Well, we're going to keep wearing the Ender Magnolia hood. This does have better armor all around, I suppose. But also... I guess there I also could have just seen it increases my FP by 10 and decreases my stamina by 12. It's like not really that worth it. 2 more poise. Okay, actually, it's not... It's the same ability, but better at the slight cost of a tiny bit of stamina. I mean, it is kind of worth it. I just don't like the look, so... Fashion Souls? Question mark? Before I get too distracted, we need to go back to that warp. Assuming it's... No, Night's Sacred Ground is the entrance. Industrial Woods. There's woods, blah, blah, blah. Maybe it is there. I guess I didn't have a save at the entrance, did I? No, it was just a save that led into the entrance. Yeah, okay, so this would be the right one. Yep. That's a lot of people. I didn't see the affinity ability that I could choose. I might need to go over to, the other guy. Alright, where do you go? Take me away, my special place. Choose not to show helmet somewhere in the menus. Oh, it just puts me back here. Bruh. No idea where. Whoa, that's a different screen. I haven't seen this one. I didn't know it had a soft screen. Hide helm. What do you know? Well, dang, in that case. And it's grayed out. Interesting. I guess I just never noticed there was an extra screen on that one. I can see my character at any time. Sick. Oh, now that switch view makes sense. Okay. Huh. I haven't missed any other like menu here, have I? I didn't think so. Oh yeah, my keepsake was just one of the ashes, because I didn't know what ashes were. Or that came with astrologer, maybe? Don't remember. It doesn't seem to actually work on me in game. Just here. You need a longer song if you're doomed to sing that over and over again. Hmm. Come back here real quick. Yeah, I didn't save. Yeah, it seemed like it was grayed out, but I guess that's just not. I guess it's darker in general. Yeah, it is just darker in general. I didn't see anything here. I've gone through these settings a few times. My HDR. It would be funny if it was a multiplayer only setting for some reason. So I can't see it because I'm not in there. Alright, time for a checkout, everybody. Particularly for the, oh, yeah. Particularly for, the smithing guy. Oh, no, you're good. That was worth checking. I mean, I found out about a new menu. I didn't know that was there.
I see.
Now.
Oh, hold on.
I see.
I got the great stuff about this jellyfish. I still don't have. I thought I did. Did I not? I thought. Oh yeah, what's this? Raised intelligence. Okay, cool. Did I not? When did I get it? It would have been. Room with the key item I don't have. Great ghost glovewort.
I see.
Great grave glovewort. Why? But my jellyfish. Sad. Special ashes. Like Mimic Tier. Seems HP rather than FP. Its Mimic Cry does not extend to imitating the summoner's will. Mimic Tears are the result of an attempt by Eternal City to forge a lord. Dang. The Rabid Stray will attack without pause immediately after being summoned. Vowed that there was only one lord he would serve, a true king, and so he never found a master. Is that the one I can't command? Nah, probably. No, I think the other one's something else. I guess I can get this one going. A little bit. Alright. What'd you get?
Now.
Grants choice. Oh, hold on. When applying an affinity using physical or occult type Ashes of War, an additional affinity of Poison, Blood, or Occult can be chosen. Okay. Oh, so I can get... If I have something that can... Let's say I can't lose that one, right? No. It's gotta be something that has the thing on it. I mean, the whip's cool. But blood loss buildup. That turns it into a lightning whip? I don't think I have a lightning weapon, actually. Screw it. Oh, now I can choose this. I can turn it into sacred for 81. Quality just needs to be stronger than usual. Keen is also stronger than usual. Oh, but it changes the attribute scaling. Now it's more focused on dexterity. That one's more focused on strength. Standard would have nothing special. Okay. So I could either have a lightning or I could make it keen. Either way, it's going to have Thunderbolt, so I'll have an electric move. But it would require magic. Keen would make it stronger in general. We'll do lightning whip. And I can also... I can just change it at will? Okay, that's kind of cool. Can I change that too? Good grief, okay. I don't usually have a weapon that I can actually go and edit, so I'm impressed. Oh, that also means I can improve the rapier, which I was trying to use earlier in the game. Could be a fiery rapier. I could have a lightning rapier. It's already plus 11. I mean, I don't need the glint blade phalanx anymore. Yeah, I might as well, right? I guess it's a fire rapier now. Or just basic, because I don't think I have a pierce. But I also don't have anything that hits fire all the time. Sick. I get some elemental choices. And then this weapon has magic. So the only thing I don't have then is holy? That's not true. I have holy on the sacred blade. Yeah, elements. I want to test this, but I'll have to wait. I don't have any stuff to... I'll get this up a little bit so it's actually usable. Are you oh, you're a basic type. I haven't done any of the basic types in a good while. Any smithing stone? Let me check out the rest of the place first. It's all gone, pretty much. I mean, I have access to beat the game at any point. I've been exploring. I defeated, Horalu, I think that's his name. So, nothing's stopping me. Other than what I don't know, of course. So this shop's here now, too. Cool. I need what, 4s? I think it said I need. Yeah, because I only had 3. Go ahead into the name of the, what? Twitch name?
Now.
6 more. I haven't done any of the basic upgrades yet, so. For context, I got the black wet blade, so I can like extend ashes a bit more. I've been using weapons that are unique, so I haven't been able to mess around with ashes all game. So seeing them like this has been kind of nice. Oh yeah. He's fair. I always thought it was a kind of weird way he shouted it there. Yeah. It took me a second to remember. Well, they're unlimited. I don't have enough. You're flat broke. We'll just do that and upgrade as far as we can, I guess. I need, what, 6?
Now.
Let's get smithing. Which one is that? 6? 5. I had 6. Oh. Handy that a lot of those are here at this shop, and I mean in the same level, so I don't have to go and travel too far, but also they're not that far from each other. Make a connecting hallway. 5 you. So that you can cost another like 6 or 7 after. So nothing's different in this room, right? Nope. Screw Gideon. And everything it stands for. This way.
Now.
Plus 15. And I could keep going if I had more stuff. Because I went over to 6. What's my stats at for that? Now that I've done that. 147 and 147. Okay. You know, I'm also at a point where since I'm on medium load anyway, I could have multiple weapons considering a whip is really lightweight, right? 3.5. And nothing says I can't. Okay, one dude died there. Oh, would Moggy be here somewhere? Hiding somewhere? Somewhere. I think we've already been checking this area though. Can't open that. Can't go out that. There's this room. There's this room. There is running out to the courtyard area, I guess. Guess I'll check that real fast. I can also check on White Mask Foray and see if anything's different there. Do you open? No. Do you open? No. Do you... That still looks the same. Cool, great. Now that we've confirmed. Right, I can check on that guy real fast. I don't know if anything would have changed there or not. There's also the guy that's up at the, Maybe I should finish my actual quest, though, before I go and start trying to backtrack with these guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, that move, which I assume I can chain then. We fired in rapid succession. Wasn't that rapid. But sure. Run this way, I think. The Rose Church was here somewhere, right? Was that the Rose Church? I don't think that was the Rose Church. Oh, it's that way. I thought I'd killed you once already. Oh! Just gonna stand here in the blood. It's gonna be fine. Come on. Thank you. I don't know if I have any blood rays, actually. Okay.
Be sure to try that finger I gave you.
Oh, he may not progress anywhere.
I'm quite certain that you'll take to it.
Cool, great. Love that. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and warp over to right outside Ronnie's Rise. And then I'm going to go... Who are you? Merchant. I'm going to go use the restroom. There's also Shabriri. That was the other person I was going to check on. Well, that'll be for another time, I guess. Cambria is a little closer to the ground, so... Tell you why you're dumb? No, no, not really, no. That won't be necessary. I still don't have the thing, right? I can manage it myself at any point, too. Okay, good. The option's always there, I've just never really had a need for it, so... Interesting to see. Yeah, I shall use the restroom. I'll be back. Audio... Yeah. Someone telling you to get... Right? Just to try it. It may not go over well, but I am assuming you already know that. Okay. So I can tell you try. I'm back. Let me just message Cameron and let them know that I fed the cats. And we'll jump back in.
Come on, let's not waste any more time.
I know, but this is important. I did! I sent the text! Victory! Okay. Music. Well, music and quotation marks. There'll be music, probably. For anyone that wasn't here before the break, we have an electric whip now. And a fiery beard. And, we're gonna go to a place to go and see Ronnie at Renna's Rise. Who's Renna? I don't know. Who's rising? Renna, I guess. I've shared with you all I know. I'm an electric whip. So that's fun. The text sent. I did. Good. What was that? I have no cell data. Jump out the back. I meant to have done the lower save, but I guess I didn't, so you know. The blue lady? Yeah. Was she blue? She had two faces. She wanted to walk the path of the immortal? No, I gave her stuff I don't think I was supposed to. She has the ability to kill fingers now. We like our fingers. I think. Actually, a lot of people here really don't. That could be a blatant lie. Let's find out. A chest? I'm starting to think there aren't fake chests. I don't want to let my guard down just in case. Snow Witch hat? Are these all the clothes she had? Oh boy. I do like snow, and I do like witch. I don't like hats, if I'm being honest. Strengthens cold source. Whoa, a nice setup, you say. Do each piece of it strengthen? No. Cosplay, yeah, I guess. Better stats all around. You know, this works. I can see what I'm doing. This is fine. Listen, this armor's too cool. I could keep the hat. But I want to keep using the Ender Magnolia hood. that hat's kind of... It's kind of... How am I supposed to look around? How am I... You know, that's not a great... So what have you become? What have I enabled for you? Oh, it's a warp gate. Are you leading me to the north? That one section at the very top? Which would have been a cold place next to the other cold place in far north. No, that's underground, right? That's how you... No. No, I spent a while looking around trying to find a way to get to the other parts of this area. Including the pink lava. It was here? I had to be warped here? Miniaturani? What do you mean? A doll resembling? She's got a cosplay, she's got her own merch. I have her outfit, I have her plushie. What is happening right now? Oh, that's upsetting. I was trying to... Oh. Okay. I'll be looking for the... Ooh. That's death. Gotta sign up for the newsletter. Gotta have that subscription. Tier 3. or platinum, diamond, plus tier, or whatever you want to call. I don't know. There it is. Ooh. Did that just say... Did I just say talk to miniature Ronnie? Did I read that right? Yeah, I read that right. Let's chat. Let's not chat then. Did I just try and talk to my plushie? Alright, I'm very confused now. Hi! I can't explain! Screw you. Ow. I've been impaled. Okay. Well, I didn't know they did that. That was concerning. Oh, what? Oh, I am much more prepared this time. Unless you cheat. Ah! Oh, you moved. Cheater. Are there much better ways to do this? Yeah, probably. None of them are gonna be anywhere near this fun, though. Giant laser to the face. Let's see, there's this. This. Phase 2! That would have been a nice twist versus the first one I had fought. It was so long ago. And that will lead me back down that route, I see. Now, will I'm sure there's items on the way, at least? You're really weak to frostbite. Wow. Also, that's an attack. I can't remember that. I wanted to crit the plant. Why are you here just to ruin the fun? Get out of here. That's the eye. I assume then that's sleep powder. Okay. On second thought, that will probably kill me. Never mind. Enough of this, bonk. It was a very effective strat, I do have to say. I can't deny that it worked. Just like these guys somersaulting towards me. I want to somersault everywhere I go. I mean, I guess I kind of can. The Soulsborne way, right? I thought he just fell through the ground. I was like, what? Formic rock. Something's on the wall. Is that an ant? Yeah. I am really liking all my options I have available to me right now. With the whip, the sword, the magic sword variant, the all the spells, which may or may not include a giant laser, you know. Was it not here before? No, I guess I was in a room that looked similar. It wasn't quite this. These ones have wings? No, I don't like that. Is that a giant beetle over there? I don't also like that. Before I confront giant beetle. Is there a save? Kinda looking like a no. Ambush. Noxtella, Eternal Step. This is different than Nocron. Nocron. Can I climb back up this if I fall down? There's a ladder there. Does that lead all the way down? Sick. Save point. Save point. Oh, if I had some really good ice spells, I'd be more tempted on that one hat I got, but I can't say that I do. Hi.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense.
What?
Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
Rude.
Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean, of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers. as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the Two Fingers. I stole the Rune of Death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The Two Fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins.
I have to fight against the Fingers assassins. Great. Also, you had your own death rune? Does everyone have a death rune? Was that not anything too fancy like I thought? I don't...
I turned my back on the Two Fingers, and we have each been cursing the other since. The baleful shadows are
The
their
lightning was
assassins.
really close. That's not good. Okay, well, this is... This is concerning. I'm gonna go blow up a beetle now. Maybe. Or the beetle's gonna blow up me. I never know how it's gonna go. No. You're not a beetle. You also hurt. You also do poison. You also do a lot of poison. I wanted to restore my magic, but I was like, I also kind of want to see the beetle in actions, and maybe I shouldn't like fully kill it, unless this kills it. And then it didn't kill it. I was like, okay, I guess I get to see it. And well, it wasn't a beetle. So I guess, I guess now I know that. Giant ant. Plated ant. Love it. Now you die. Maybe. With a giant laser! That's the wrong one. You saw nothing. You saw everything. Power! You're still alive! No way this thing wins. Don't do this. Don't do this. I know my luck. Okay. Like, please no. I would never live it down. Okay. Also, I would have lost all my runes. Which would have been problematic. Sick. Well, we can go this way. I'm assuming this will lead to the pink magma-looking stuff. I hope so. I've been wanting to see. Oh, I'm up here! I was wondering how to get up here. I spent so long here and I just needed to be teleported here from a different place. That's so upsetting. Graviton magic? What did you... Whoa! Ario Sorrow Excalibur energy there. How? Can I pick that up like that? I almost jumped that, actually. I don't think I was supposed to, but I almost did. Slope jumps in this game? Speedrun tech? T-posing for dominance? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, well. So how do I get over there? I have to be teleported back a different way? Does that lead to it if I fall down? I don't want to fall down, though. I can't get back up here if I do. Oh, I guess I'm falling down then. Dang. Camera, stop pointing that way. Okay. Sneeze. They're too powerful for this world. Excuse me. Bonus loot, please. Wing of Estelle. It's a curved sword. Comes with the ability Nebula. Scales of Intelligence. Strong attack unleashes a wave of enchanted light. Imbue the natural-born's wings with magic to send forth a dark cloud of stars that lingers briefly before exploding. Okay, it sounds sick. It's got magic attribute, it looks like. The passive effects. It sounds cool. I was hoping this would lead me over to the pink magma area, but it's kind of looking like it won't. So that's saddening. Summer Smithing Stone 6. Welp. GG, I guess. That's guess we're done here. Guess we're done here. Yay, treasure. Maybe Noxtella leads me to the place, the stuff. I don't know. It's on a Saturday. Oh, is there a post for it now? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I reacted to it earlier. Yeah. Unfortunate. Well, you said you weren't going to join the Chaos one anyway, so I guess it kind of worked out.
I turned my back, the baleful.
I wonder if I still had my maiden here, if the maiden would have talked to Ronnie. I didn't mean to rest till morning. Sleep is good. Alright. It's a fast attack. That's sick. That's also kind of sick. This thing has like, it needs leveled up before I use it. What? I'm gonna leave you alone. Go this way. Just a body. A greasy body. Yay. In case you see me, I'm gonna run up and attack you. Stealth is overrated. Band daggers. Night Maiden Twin Crown. There's a whole path here that's not the actual city. Interesting. I have found the council. I wish to not have to see the council. I'd like to go. I don't know what's happening there, and it's not gonna involve me. No. No. That was almost bad. But it wasn't, and that's what's important. That's the one of these opens, right? Yeah, that one does. Hey, it's that one item. It's a shield now. Nice. Causes poison buildup. 90, dang. It's 13 though. Granting a boost to immunity when wielding the shield as well. Interesting. And shield bash. Well, this could horribly backfire if the council is here. The council is here. Hi. I don't know why y'all are electrified, but I don't plan on finding out, so... Why are there so many of you? There might be some good gear in that room. A real shame. That one fell from the ceiling. So no, we're safe here. Got it. Oh yeah, acing's gonna be pretty interesting. That one you could do whenever you're free. Can we not do this fight? I've once again been ignored. Yikes. Oh, we'll just do that. You're no match for Laser! Turns out he was a match for Laser. I could not have seen this coming. Sick. Playful. I don't really use them, so it's... Give me a cool flashing magic dagger. Where am I? Oh, we just went into this way, right? So now you go this way? Yeah. Oh, no. It's him, the ball. Are you sentient like the other one? Yes. You hurt! Can't imagine. Okay. Don't let it approach next time. It is, in fact, the same as the last one. Orb! I went to go and praise it, the first orb I had seen, and then it started moving towards me once I started the emote, and I was like, I did manage to kill it. First try. I just baited it around and watched its patterns for a moment, and then found a good moment to use the laser, and the laser did the job. The laser always does the job. Unless it doesn't. Am I being chased? Good. Speaking of doing the job. It's like, oh, I see you. I know you see me. Power! Oh, it was worth getting 60 intelligence. Oh, man. Do not ponder the orb. Right? That's another larval here. I think we are going to respec slightly. We'll take 5 points off of stamina and put it on something else. What is that room? What's this room? Wow. I'm glad I saw that. I'm sure everything's just fine. I hit dodge. This has to work or I die. Oh, man. Goad. Great ghost glove worked. Nice. We're doing well. All things considered. There wouldn't possibly be a third orb, would there? The boss is going to be like a collection of orbs. It just now occurred to me that Amorbus has orb in the name because of the orb in the set. Anyway. Don't tell Fanta that, please. Or Seraphim. Or Cameron. Or anyone that might make fun of me. Oh, Dallas, don't tell Dallas. And let's see, something's done 6, and there's nothing else over there. I have, what, 2 ways to go now? I have door. I do not have door. It is not open. Openable. I'm gonna go this way then. Is my magic full in case I find yet another door? I know you're both here. That's part of the joke. Well, at least Cameron was. I wasn't sure, actually, if you were still free serving. Wrong button. That is incredibly close range. No! Laser! Well. Well. Night Comet pierces, right. Maybe that's just a charge. Having a whole party out here. Did more just drop down? Imagine missing. See, the strike of lightning might be strong against him, okay. They use lightning though. That might be strike. This game's rigged. Of course you explode. Peak combat. Oh, I'm so far back. Why? Hello there. No, get back. Clearly wasn't self-destructing. Well, I was in the middle of attacks and they were slow. I saw it happening. I wasn't exactly sure what was gonna happen, but it was just doing something. Sure enough, it exploded. And this guy's back. I just farm larval tears off of these guys? So respec is essentially infinite. Nah, it only drops their first time. Okay, that makes sense. I should take a freezing mist off. That really didn't do much. So that does mean this boulder's gonna come back too. Yep, it's right up there. Go ahead and just drink this now, I guess. Oh. That one I risked. So I need to focus on blowing up the electric ones specifically, because they can't hurt each other. Sure! Got a little greedy. This is fine. Making sure there isn't any other like giant spike balls on the ceiling. What are you doing here? Why are you... No. And then this is a trap. A giant ball orb comes out of it, you know. Oh, okay. Can we still not have a... I would like a save. I don't get one, I instead get this guy. I feel like that guy's distracting me. Oh, okay. Cool. That's a big dramatic staircase and I have a save before it. Or a Statue of America. Come on. This is fine. I can send in a person. I shall send in a person. Jellyfish time, baby! Ugh. Oh, dang. I thought these guys are gonna be like little weak minions. Why isn't there a save? Code 95, backspace it, I know. Okay. Run this way. Switch to the comment. This guy's gonna respawn. It's 1500. I don't think so. Goodbye. So hopefully that orb doesn't like fit through that doorway. I don't think it does. I think we're okay. The slimes might eventually catch up to me, but I'll worry about that when it happens. I got confused when I heard my own damage. You Sick. You got the same hair. We match. Good job, buddy. Proud of you. Anyway. Nice comment. Or not comment. Comment's the big one. Good to know I do decent damage against. I guess it's the advantage of sending the Mimic in first. Mimic can science for me. I can watch the moves and actions. I landed the final hit. Thanks, buddy. Okay, bye. Nox Greaves. Treasure. The moon of Noxtella. Increases memories. Oh. As a... Oh. Funky. By 1 or 2? I don't know if I want to take off my other things for it, though. I guess I could turn off the basically boosting physical damage negation, but also seems kind of helpful. Still no save? Game, you killing me. Was there a save back there that spawned that I just didn't see? I guess this wasn't really a boss, was it? Son of a... Okay, fine, whatever. Have a good night. Enjoy. It certainly won't reach 1300 deaths before tonight ends. Probably. Where's this going? Down here? Okay. And not to a save point? No, let's go. Yeah, we got this. That goal, I think I can reach. Golden seed. Seriously, no grace? Where's the grace? There's gotta be a grace here. There's that. Where does that go? Does that lead me down to the pink magma stuff? Please. I saw the area teased once and I want to go there. Send me to the ziggurat, I'm ready. He walks over. Fred? Are you okay? It just reminds me of the Shaolin monks. There's a scene in there where Baraka goes and like completely decimates this monk. Like just gets impaled like 3 or 4 times and dramatically toyed with on the cutscene, and then he's yeeted halfway across the room over the gap over to Kung Lao, and Kung Lao bends down and goes, "Are you okay?" All the soul's leaving his body. It's like, no, he's very much not. He was just being held in the air with a blade through his chest, and then stabbed with a second blade through his chest. It's a gold moment, trust me. I should make a Kung Lao emote and just bend him down. Are you okay? Yeah, sure, let's just go over there. Particularly because I'd like to get to a save. I guess I don't actually have to fight any of you then either if I'm just running there, right? Oh, you're on. Oh, I didn't see you had a mount. Oh, that's not good. It's one of you guys on that. Okay, well. That's a later me problem. Goodbye. It's nice meeting you. A save. Fake saves do exist in this game, so you'll be a little wary. I haven't seen one that I've had to fall for yet, but you know.
Even when I turned my back upon the 2 fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Empyrean, he was a colossal failure on the part of the 2 fingers, Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Ah. Should I add thee to the list? Another one. Kind of heart. As kind of heart as they. Ah. This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget.
Yeah. Why am I rocking back and forth? What's happening? So I would assume there are 12 of these? This is probably 30,000? 50,000? That's the first remembrance that's been different. Sick. Well, now I got 18,000 extra, so Back to the start of the stream. I was increasing mind. Of course, I'm gonna redistribute here soon anyway, so. Because after like 20 episodes of playing through the game with light load, I decided to switch to medium because the armors look cool. And now I'm also like dual wielding and things are great. Not properly dual wielding. I guess I don't have two like matching types that actually dual wield combos. But you know, close enough. Behind the waterfall. Plan Z can't possibly fail. I dislike this game. Okay, so onwards we go. Well, actually, this is great news. The lighting's changed. The frogs are around the other pink magma area. I saw tunnel vision for a second. I didn't realize that frog was right there. It's just a death status. I'm sure it's fine. Smithing stone 4. Smithing stone 5. Is this it? Oh.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Cool, great. I love the crap talking, but if I die, this would be a really bad time to fail you, wouldn't it? Oh! I don't have boss music here. It's just normal encounter music. I see the timing. I just gotta get better. You brick! Attack! Why? I didn't have stamina, did I? Daggone it! I say I had to risk it a little bit there. I should just went for the finishing hit.
Beautifully fought.
Thank you.
My
I wasn't that great, but
Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Hellblind and E.G. I love them.
discarded palace key. Sick. I thought I had strayed from the route that would have led to her stuff, but I guess not. Cool. Treasure chests for carrion princesses. I see. Why did you have that? Or did that guy have it? Much confusion. Down, down, down. Gotta pee again. Too much soda. Yes! Yes! It's rot? Oh. I'm a little less excited now, but I wanted to be here. Great. Love it. Well, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I shall be back. Ignore the like 7 tries to get my phone in my pocket. He does stay curled up on a ball. I love that. Oh yeah, I forgot this one's on there. Dang. Anyway, we're here. Yay, ominous pink liquid area. Let's go. Wanted to go here for a while. I can't use the horse? What's the plan? I guess I just accept rot. Is that even rot I can stand in? Kinda looks like it'd be a cliff. I guess I just have to accept rot the entire time I'm here. Rot from the ziggurat. Dang. Unless this is like resistance. Map like a rot. Oh yeah, for the underground, wait a... Oh! I missed the well. Sick. Was that map marker on the... Can I see map markers on the... No, because it's the above map. That's kind of an exception. Well, when I saw the item sitting there, I was like, wait, maybe this is something to help me resist the rot. No. Maybe that is? Oh, that's how fast rot goes? That's insane. That's insane. Is it percentage based? Do I need to respec for health? Do I need to actually have health here? Some tests. We have things to help improve resistance against rot, do we not? Which would be, is that immunity? Is that an immunity? It is an immunity, I'm pretty sure. Why isn't there just a button for just quick finding and checking? I have to do it again. That's so dumb. Poisons and rot, yeah. So this is +1, greatly raises immunity. And this could be just immunity. It's actually giving me a ton of immunity resistance. Oh, I can see it like actually increases the bar. See, but that's the fun part, because if that's actually how much it increased it by, and it still increases by the status increases by the same amount, that's not gonna matter because this is still gonna gain like instantly. Yeah. What a useless set of statistics. Okay, well. I'll see how many memory slots I get. Oh, actually, hold on. I would have just told me. It does. It's 2. Man. I have the extra mind for it, really. Although if I have that, how much less we talking? My skills. Okay. So that would be specifically, yeah, those. Which is not anywhere near as worth it. See, I probably just vastly abuse physical negation. I don't know, that's an intelligence raise. By 5? Dexterity by 5 as well. Could have more magic. Am I anywhere close to having lightweight back? I didn't figure I was. Especially with the other endurance stuff removed. Trying to think about how I want to do this now. That's a very noticeable rod. Somber smithing stone 8. Not really what I needed. I'd imagine somewhere out here might be like a way to resist rot damage or something. I know there are items I can also pop to remove rots, but it's just gonna come right back, so... Do I have an item for, like, preventing rot? I don't imagine. Yeah, it just alleviates it and cures it, but it doesn't actually get rid of it forever. I could make, like, a bunch of... Oh, yeah, I guess it still was, wasn't it? I guess I could still make a bunch of those. What does it take? I bet my best bet is to actually just go and respec and have like 99 vitality and enjoy a boss health bar, because I have seen it, because I joked around and did it on one of my respecs. But like now it's actually feasible. Well, more required than I thought. So what am I doing? I don't have any like octopi, so you know it's just the way it is. I don't have enough ovaries, unfortunately. Where am I going then? I'm gonna need the respec, and I can open the chest in the thing. Unless that chest gives me... I suppose that's possible. Just getting playlist ready. Don't. It's fine. But for now, not there. Go back to... What is... I've not used, mouse and keyboard. Wait, are all the menus that much easier? Ah, no cancel. Right click. I can't just right click it. No, I had to still go here and hit explanation. That's so... Let's fly over to, yeah, fly. To you. We got a few things we gotta do here. Just turning on music that's relevant to the scenario. Let me just go and turn on Dive into the Heart from Kingdom Hearts. Make sure nothing happens here particularly before I go and switch the music back off. Dark Moon Ring. That is an equipment. It could be something that could help with this scenario. It doesn't go there. Nor does it go there. Aha. Ring of Lunar Princess Rani's Cold Oath. Symbolic of a cold oath, ring is supposed to be given by Lunar Princess Rani to her consort. Rani is an Empyrean, meaning her consort would by rights earn the title of Lord. A warning is engraved within. Whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Cool. I guess I'm a lord now. Not the one we were going for, but I'm a lord now. I'm a lord.
Ah, now, is it thy wish? Now.
Yeah, I guess we're sort of, we gotta, we're gonna go from our usual 800 health to 2,100. Yikes. I have to use my sword. I don't have enough stats to go around to... Oh boy. Don't I need a strength requirement too? Isn't that why it's that high in the first place? Oh man. Oh man. Rebirth.
My thanks for being born of my beloved egg.
I have health now. It also means we can probably see some of these benefits. I assume this actually raises health now. That's still... Oh, so it's not percentage based? That's gross. Never mind. That's a greatly. That's vastly. That's a +2. I don't need magic anymore with the setup. I lost Ent. Raises defense and HP's at max. I think I'm good now. Well, we'll keep that in mind. And, you know. I will go ahead and put this on, I guess, because the more health, the better for this rot. Until we find out it's percentage based, and I'm going to cry. But until then... And dexterity for attack strength, because can be without things. I don't have enough... Oh, it takes intelligence to wield that too? Dang. I guess I'm using this. My new fault. That's funny. That also gives me health too, which is funny. Actually, it normally would. But I don't have a... Oh, actually. Because that would give me 5. I don't know if that's worth another respec though. How many of those do I have? 4 more? I could take off 5 of the vitality and then...
Ah, is it thy... Now.
Whoa. Look at the speed difference in health. It's a diminishing return like Bloodborne. That's insane. Like 400, 1,000, 1,600, 1,900, 2,000, 2,100. That's not worth it. So that's doing by 20, 21, 22. I mean, like every Souls game? I mean, maybe. It's just, you know, it's just... So 19,000 is the max I want to do for that one. So 60, which is where I have my intelligence at. It's also why I didn't want to keep going into intelligence, because I kind of figured that might be the case. Cool. Now we know. Which means I can actually have some endurance. My strength back. My dexterity up. I could put my intelligence back too, I guess. Just for now. In case I need it. Sure.
My thanks.
Thanks. So... That's still worth it? I guess. I don't really need dexterity as much anymore. I don't have anything else for health, though. I mean, I guess. That seems pretty much useless here, though. I'm in medium mode, which is good. Restores HP upon defeating enemies. You know, I don't know how much health that's gonna be, but maybe it's something to get me back health as I'm dying repeatedly. This is fine. Well, we'll make this work. This is a temporary setup to get us through the area. It's actually not that big either. It's a lot of respec for for something this small. Oh, look at that magic gauge. Oh, look at that health. I'll never have this again. So the whip is still usable. I do have enough for that. Good. I will swap off some of my magic. Did I have enough for this yet? No. They'll say it notifies me every time anyway. I could also... Yeah, I'll be fine. Boost all damage negation. I don't know if that applies for this. Okay, where's my first destination? I can probably make it to that without getting the rot, maybe. Sick. Oh, do I not need to light these? Whoa. If I did all that and it's just gonna make the path for me, I'm gonna be a little bit sad. Gonna be just a wee bit sad. Rot frogs. Anyway. Do they just shoot at you when you go by? Is that the point? Okay, so there's the actual rot. I mean, I can stand here, I guess, and wait for the stuff to come up, but also I'm already in the rot. So unless that spawns items, I don't really care anymore. There are frogs, though. Warming stone. I do not get that much health back from flasks. I have one for boosting the magic flask. I don't have one for boosting the health flask. Sick. It would be better for me to do two at once. It'd give me more time in the rot. That is alive. That's a boss? And this currently? There's gotta be a way to be immune to rot. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Everything's perfectly fine. Oh, darn. I'm surrounded by poison. Advanced poison. I'm in a pool of... I'm in a lake of materialized rot. Help. Should I have that poison? Ooh. Oh, that's really good. It's just a little sour, but only slightly. It's not apple. Also, I'm dead, so. That is really good. You think a Souls game would make things fair is funny. Can you ride Torrent? I was unable to use Torrent earlier. I don't know if it would change further into the stuff. I had, like, no health, and I completely respect to give myself a lot of health. So we're making this path work. I can stand on pillars, and it seems to activate certain sections. I'm starting to get things going over there. But I was already afflicted with rot, so I kind of just rode that high and decided to explore over there. And now I'm going to have to go and cut this way to not only get the item, but also get my stuff back, so... It is what it is, I guess. This reduces damage negation in case I get hit by something else. It's fun, it's fun. My first playthrough, so it's been a bit interesting. I still can't use the horse, so yeah, I guess that's the whole area. Okay. 2 frogs. Golden Room 9. Okay, I'm hoping that boss stays away. That tree is like brighter than the others, and I'm curious. Okay, so this might raise some... Did I already press this one? I did. Sick. A boss in the middle of the rot. Good grief. The horse is nice. Probably don't use Torrent as much as I should. My first weapon I got was this weapon, the Bloodhound's Fang, and I've just found it to be a really good weapon. I haven't changed much from it. I have a different weapon I was using, but since I respec, I'm just on this one currently. Can you get on the... Oh, you've got to be kidding. Get up on the Hydra's back, thank you. Well, there's a pathway there. I don't think it's going to really do me any good, but there is a pathway there, and there's also frogs. And a pathway here. Oh, that's the last bit of my health. It's all over. Oh, it's blood, it's blood, it's blood, it's blood, it's rot. Go, go, go. Oh. Mushroom, mushroom. I could see that. I guess I haven't really used anything other than this weapon on Torrent. I switched over recently to having a Helfin Steeple. Got it upgraded a bit. But I haven't used it on Torrent yet, so I don't know. For now, though, I was gonna use this. What does that do? Raises attack power when something nearby suffers from poison or rot. Am I something that suffers from poison or rot? Do I count? 9.1? Yeah, I guess. Mushroom, mushroom. Well, for now. I think we teleport back now. It's not safe. Snake! I forget how that part goes. Got that trip. Yeah, that's what we'll call this. I've never looked better. Something I was gonna do, I thought. Oh, guess not. Moving on. My magic bar is so small now. I'm an astrologer on this, so I have, like, a lot of focus on intelligence. Which is one reason I'm using that other weapon. Where's that over there? I'll wait until I get afflicted with rot. Then I'll run around over there. I pressed that one yet? Yeah, I pressed that one last. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be getting rot here soon. I'll just accept it. There it is. Attack bonus. Summer Smithing Stone 7. I'm dying. Only ever went swing build. Bonk. Fair, fair. Yeah, it's only my first run of the game. There is a co-op that I'm going to be doing with Seraphim and our friend Charlie. I was redeemed at some point. I think we're doing a co-op rando, so it should be interesting. I'll probably change my build then, maybe experiment a bit. It looked like Faith had a lot of interesting things for it. I might have most things I need here. There's a pillar over there I can step on. Can I step on that one? I guess I have. How many do I have left? 5? Okay. Impact? That's 5 randomly flavored beans. Why would you do this to me? The last bean was so good. All the boys. Oh, hallelujah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Oh. Hmm. So that same bean nut was really good. It's back.
That one's for you!
Oh, don't do the crit this time. Alabaster Lord Sword. Ooh. Thank you for the hydrate. There was also, dead fish. I think strawberry banana smoothie. And maybe birthday cake. It was a very interesting set of beans. Alabaster Lord's Pool, it's physical mostly with some magic. Scales with intelligence as well, which is good news for my build normally. Blade conceals gravity, manipulating my... Ooh. Blast the armament into the ground to create a gravity well. In addition to dealing damage as attack pulls enemies in, has a greater area of effect than gravitas. Interesting. I won! I did it! Yeah, other than that lingering dead fish part of it, it's pretty good. Birthday cake was a weird fit, but the other flavors were fantastic. Although all the other flavors are fading, and the only thing I'm really tasting now is just, you know, dead fish. And it's great. So great, in fact. I might not make it past... I'm not gonna make it to those pillars over there. Death is imminent. Was it getting a new weapon? Makes you question your build. Well, for a long time, this sword was just... Every time I'd go and use something else, I'm like, no, this thing's just better. I like the evasive attack. I like the way great... I'm not really a great sword user in most games. They're always too slow. I like being fast. So I was looking forward to Rapier. Or I use Spear on Dark Souls 1. But Curved Greatsword, just the way that it hits, is always like these wide swings. You still have really vertical swings if you need it. I just really like how Curved Greatswords function in this game. So I haven't switched off of it, because it's been the only like Curved Greatsword I've ever found. But here recently, I started actually getting some other things that I was like, ooh, that's kind of neat. So I focused down and realized that getting materials for upgrading some of these things are a bit rough. So it's been a process. I'm gonna be excited to get back to my other build here in a moment. I'm doing a weird, like, hybrid-ish build, which I guess is the no-no, but, you know, it's working for me, I guess. Do I not have a better way down than just falling? To be fair, I will actually survive. Rot-wise, I don't know if I'll survive. I have a... That's not it. These. If I'm gonna live this, it'll be like that. There's a ladder over there. That's not fun. How could this happen? I don't know, I call that a victory. Two great weapons, power stance. Sloth movement, but you hit like a freight train? What? It's only using one. Is there a way to, like... Oh! I'm in heavy load. I see. Interesting. I can't even use my staff. I brought in some magic just in case I needed to use it. Chris, that's a 60 intelligence. What's this like? Kind of slow. How's this slower than a greatsword? The gravity pool would be cool, but it's not worth every other part of it. A bit unfortunate. So now our only magic then is this, I guess. I can't heavy weapon from here though, can I? I can't. That's fine. I'm just gonna do that. Now I'll run back over this way. We accept rot in all its forms. Blah blah blah. And back into the poison. Power stance. You need 2 of the same weapon type. Power stance and jump attacks. Jeez, but it worked. I tried a 2-handed when I had the tool wielded on the on those 2 swords. It didn't work, but they were different classes, so that makes sense. I haven't done power stance. To be fair, I was going through with like absolutely no backseating for like the longest time since my first playthrough, so I haven't found that through my experimenting. But we have the way open to the end of the game pretty much, so I'm not as worried about combat mechanic spoilers now. To give power stance a go, I'm kind of curious what it looks like. It's just a spicy poison, pretty much. Oh, there's a doorway over there too. Yeah, this one's less obvious. Let's do that one first. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. It's a chest. This is worth it. This is going to be the rot immunity. This would check out. This would make perfect sense. I'm still wary of every chest, but I'm starting to gather that they may not be chest mimics. It's a cookbook! That's it! Come up with a new recipe. Run. I don't know why I didn't double heal, but that's fine. We'll do that shortly. Are you serious? No, stop, 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 stop. No, wait, wait. I thought I could walk up that. I thought it was steps. Guess I was wrong. What did you make in my crafting repertoire? That? No. I wish it popped these up as new. I have to go through every time and be like, what's different? But I barely use the crafting in this game, so I don't really know. I think I made more arrows. I don't remember having this many. Cool. Great. Love that. So I either fall down that part of it, or I take the stairs. I mean... I didn't go back for my stuff! Crap! Also appreciate the save point. Thank you. It's a mushroom dish, I bet? Yeah, it probably is. So is Liza P next? I honestly expect that sometime soon when I get my redeems open. I'm not crazy over Soulsborns. This one's been pretty interesting. I did love Sekiro. That one was really good. Dark Souls 1 I did not like. So far, that's the only ones I've played. Well, I had Bloodborne too. Bloodborne is decent. Bloodborne was also a completely different experience than solo play, because I did that one co-op. And we did the unlimited heal thing. So it was a run. I fell, technically. Wait. There's a ladder on the other side, that's right. Wait, but I don't have... Did I sit down for the flasks? I didn't. But yeah, I honestly expect Liza P. shortly after I get readings open again. I could also see maybe Charlie doing Dark Souls 3. This one was redeemed only as a co-op, but I wanted to experience this game solo because that's kind of the intended experience at first. Like, Bloodborne was absolutely a different experience when I had to go in and do a boss on my own versus having friends. Wait, I just got the things. Yeah, I'm good to go. So, I wanted to give it a go. Scarlet Rot. Oh, there? Okay. Prick, get back here. No, I don't know, that was worth it. Okay. Sea of Stars. I forget what that is. You've mentioned it before. Which has me, really thinking you do plan on doing that. But all the games I gotta do. Sick, we got that back. Back down here. There's more rot down this way. Interesting place here. The Grand Cloister. Okay. Weird name for a place, but okay. I guess I could have jumped over to that and probably gotten the treasure. But yeah, I could have. That sucks. Yep. Woo! Nice. Make sure my battleground here is safe and clear. So I have to deal with 2 now, I guess. Without my magic. Big sad. At least I have my reliable sword. This should be 2-handed. Holy, that's a lot. Okay. I'm not used to having to use 2 health flasks, because usually I only have enough health for my flask to fill it up fully at once. It's so weird having an entire health bar. I'm surviving. I'm not a glass cannon. Like, I absolutely would have died to that attack the first time. Do I have any more of that rot stuff? Why? Why are you here? Can you not be here? Can you not be here? I think that's my cue. I think I'm just gonna go and ignore you, and we're just gonna... Wrong button. We're just gonna go grab things now. Ow! Hey! Hey, I'm grabbing things. I'm just passing by! Okay. Stamina. Holy! Alright. Alright. And he took exception to that. Alright. Just a little bit uncalled for. Just a little bit. Okay, well, that happened. I'm not aggroing that guy again. I could probably put my actual setup back on now. I think we're mostly out of the rot. But who knows for sure, so I'll keep it where it is currently. Aha! Golden Rune 10. Runes are good. I should have enough to upgrade my whip again. Where did I get carried to over there? Okay. Sick. Ow! Yeah, that would have just been an instant death. That's about the length of my health bar is how much is missing. That's how much it usually is. Is this one of those things where I can just run past everything? Because that's the plan currently. I could fight people. Don't think I really need to. There's a lot of them. Ooh. Neat. Did I say rest in coffin? Why not? I guess a cutscene and everything. Why am I standing in the rock? Get out of there! Good night. How did you lower yourself? Also, that's not going to provide enough cushion. That is the worst possible idea. There's no way I live this. When it comes to the cutscene, that's not good. Miraculously, I'm the main character, and I survived this. Indiana Jones just jumped into the fridge to survive the nuke or whatever, right? We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, that's how I get there. Oh, yeah, I guess if I had seen... Oh, which would have pointed there. Yeah, okay. I guess that was a very, very strong map hint. I didn't realize that's where I was at, was right there. So that works out. Also, I guess that was the main way to go, and that would have just been a chest there. So I need to make sure I warp back there and get that chest. I assume it's a chest. What's around here? Hopefully not a boss, because... Oh, wait, I guess it's actually America. Oh, that means there's a... Yeah, there's a boss. There's a boss right there. This isn't my build. We'll be back. Can I be back? I mean, I guess I would just write it down again, right? Is it still there? It should be. Oh, I just assumed I'd come from there. Weird. Yeah, let's go back up and get the thing, and then respec, and then when? Maybe. No more mushroom. Sad. I haven't actually used this yet. Okay, I almost got past. Ow. Ow. Every time. I'm just gonna have to assume this one's not a mimic. Okay. Scorpion Stinger. Am I safe here to check that out? We're gonna see. Causes rot buildup. Where are the guys? They're over there. Repeating thrust, twist to build power, then unleash a flurry of thrusts. Interesting, interesting. Come on. But these are not the tarnished you're looking for. Easy enough. Is that easy? Right. Respec. That's next. Oh, there you go. I have that one ring still, and I don't know what that ring's for. I'm assuming someone does something with it. I can bring it past EG, see if he says anything about it. I would like a respec, please. So, the things I was using was this and that with a staff. And for fun, I was checking out that dagger. It seemed interesting. It's not quite strong enough yet, but it seemed interesting. What are requirements on this? 19, 10, 22, and 20. I already have dexterity and intelligence I'm working towards. So strength is the only barrier, really. So I just gotta make sure I have 19 strength. When I go and put on that one. Oh, hold on. I have to have the, I have to put this back on again because I'm not gonna have very much health. Heavy load. Raises defense when HP is at max. That's apparently a large number. That one. Back to medium mode, okay. So 20 endurance is good enough, because it's going to go up to 25. Sick. So I can either give myself 3 mind and 3 intelligence, or I can give myself 5 intelligence. And forego the mind. I'm already getting mind from my hood item. I could also just artificially increase both of them, really. It wouldn't be bad to have in general, but it's not always a thing that I need to worry about. Decisions. I guess if I'm going back up to 60 intelligence, then going up to 65 isn't going to do too much because of the whole diminishing thing. Dexterity would be worth it, though. Kind of the same boat with this, then, I guess. 3 intelligence isn't going to really do much. I'm going to be working on mind. See, maybe we'll focus on dexterity, and then we'll have vastly boost physical damage negation. Sure. That works, I guess. Not really a reason to use that until I can upgrade it. Alright. So I needed to get 19 strength, which I just need to get 14 because this increases it by 5. Yeah.
Ah, is it thy...
Respect. Goodbye, health bar. I knew you well. Okay, so we go back to 60 intelligence. If I had that one on, I could lessen it. And increase mind. See, but then I'm dependent on it. Nah. Dexterity is probably going to be at least 40. I needed 19? So 14? Yeah. Just, I guess what I had it on. Health I had at 20, I think? 25 is exactly 800. Well, 20, because then one thing will raise it to 25. Mind I'll increase here in a moment. Stamina... Yeah, endurance is 20. So that leaves me 9 more points. Rebirth. All the health bar.
A sweeting, full, fine, and fair.
Oof.
My thanks.
My thanks as well, I guess. Sick. I'm back. My setup is here. A weird setup it is. So yeah, 25. So I have exactly 800 health. I got my focus meter back mostly. My intelligence should then be 60. So we should have my magic back. Dexterity is now up to 55 with both of these in effect and the extra points I was able to move over to it. So now I actually do have a full hybrid build, which is weird. Before it was like dexterity was like 35-ish and intelligence was at 60, but this is good. But the endurance goes up by another 5. I could lower the endurance by another 5 and focus it on dexterity. Then I'd have 60 and 60. But it might mess up my equip load a bit. And I'd have less stamina for attacks, of course, too. Yeah, we'll leave it where it's at, I guess. Maybe. I don't think it's worth using another thingamajig. Can I give myself 60,000 worth of stuff? Do I have 60,000 worth of stuff? I do. Grief, actually. That's 50,000. 6,000. Sick. Alright, now that we've done that, let's go and continue our quest. So I guess I need to go back here, and then I need to go down the thing. Before I progress, I keep forgetting to. That ice spell is not really working out for me. So, Urk has its uses. Actually, the bow one, bow's one. I didn't think I'd be using the bow, but if it actually is that much more range, it'd be worth it. I have stuff to boost ice magic, and I do like ice, but I guess I already have ice on the weapon. That one was kind of nice for one of the bosses, but also it's really hard to do in the middle of a boss fight. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll do Night Comet. If I need the long range, I'll have that. Let's actually sort it like this. I'd like to have not attacks on there as well, but I don't have enough memory slots. That laser's proven to be too useful. I can't just pass it up. I guess I do need a test as well. If the range actually goes that far. It does. Nice. Well, it's just a test. But good to know. Certainly good to know. I almost just ran off of there. Flask, we need to allocate back since I have magic again. I didn't change my wondrous physic. Should be good. Alright. Nah. I do have to run and get there safely. No, that's gonna be the scary part. I have my health back the way it was, so I need to not get hit. It would be useful right now to not be heard. Where am I going? I apparently don't know. Here we are. No sound. I actually just cannot hear it. That's interesting. I don't know how far down they're gonna patrol. But they're not gonna hear me drop behind them. As long as they don't turn around. Okay. What did you think it did? I thought I wouldn't, like... I didn't realize that I would be able to hear my own footsteps disappear, I guess. I don't know. I figured it would just be an effect that you could still hear as the player, but, like, they couldn't hear. So to see it actually reflected is nice. Also, now I know that any footsteps or sounds made are not me. So, you know, there's that. Alright, let's go find out what's in this area. Now that my setup is back. I don't have to remember how to use it properly. Still don't know how I feel about the sword, but we're gonna find out. Natural born of the void. Holy high! You have lasers. Okay, because of my physical health shield and did that much damage, I do have to heal to get back. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, nice face there. Now that I can see it. Okay, I'm doing decent damage. I just gotta be really careful here. Sick! A teleport grab, that's a thing. Now we know. Doesn't really save us any, but now we know. I'm gonna try lasers. They haven't led me astray yet. I mean, he's using lasers, so it's fair game, right? I think it went well. Okay. Okay, you don't always teleport on me. I'll say I mistimed that. At least it's a terrible idea, but it's fun. Okay, I think this is gonna be a better fight physical, honestly. Let's go find that out. That's 683. Let's find out how much this does. 766, okay. Alright. His attacks aren't too bad. Except for this one. Oh, I hit dodge. I saw it, but I was just a tad too late. Okay, now we know. I mean, I knew before, but I just gotta not be late. It seemed to do the thing. Okay, so I don't need silent footsteps for this fight. What we can try is reduce damage taken from crits. See if that lets me survive the attack. We're focusing on dexterity. That also gives me dexterity. I need that defense shield to survive. Yeah, this should be a little bit better. So I'm gonna pop one of these. Use one of these. Traverse through the mist. Get myself swords. That's not swords. Not that the swords really even do much anyway. Why did he do that? Oh, missed. I say, yeah. I didn't see what started that attack the last time, but I kind of figured it was a safe bet that was going to be the attack. He's over there. Okay. So I can see him before he fully teleports in, too. That's another thing to note. Because my tunnel vision, of course, didn't notice that until now. Just the one? Okay. Easy enough. Dodge. Sometimes it combos. Okay. I say I don't know what that does. Nor do I know... Oh, it's that. Okay. Stamina is less than I'm used to, so I'm trying to get used to that. Okay. I'll say it sounded a little distant. Ah! I see. Don't start spamming that, please. Dodge. Okay. Where, okay. Oh, no. Okay, so this fight entirely changes around the half point, but not quite. Maybe just past the 1/3 point? Can I approach you? Okay, you're going back to... Okay, okay. I have to heal to top back up for my shield. Dodge. Sprint towards. Dodge. I don't have my one ability on. Dodge. Okay. Okay. You're doing the meteor shower, I assume? Yep. Sure. Nope. I got greedy! I got greedy! I get greedy. That's a new one. That one seems pretty easy. I just gotta make sure I'm not close during the start of that attack. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I think it's safe to assume this guy won't be affected by bleeding, so I should just stay on this weapon. I don't think Bleed's gonna work. Holy could maybe possibly work, but I don't really have a weapon that's gonna be good enough to use Holy that's gonna also meet this damage. I could throw Holy onto the rapier that I have, but it's not gonna meet this damage. I don't think magic's really worth anything here. Yeah. Let's just go back in and do it again. This fight's not too bad. Should probably done it a little bit closer, but that's fine. I just had to work with having less stamina. I'm not used to it. Oh, right. I thought it was gonna be the swipe attack for some reason. That's always the other side, I think. Yeah, that one. Oh, that's not the other side. He's outside the boss room! Oh, I mistimed it. I have to top off my health. Just be cautious. Just be patient. Except for that move. I assume that's gonna hurt, yeah. Okay, the rock's floating there for a moment and crushing down's kind of neat. I didn't know that would hurt or not. Dodge. I don't know if the other grab I would still survive with the crit thing on I have on, so I'm gonna leave it on until I find out for sure. That move, yep. I made note of it last time. Dodge. Oh, okay. Dodge. Better. You're doing a meteor shower because you're at the health threshold. Yep. I missed the dodge. I saw that one coming. Okay, I do still get full health, that's just good. Get my power. So I think I can get a double heavy hit there. Yep. Let's see what your attack is. Okay. Okay, so that's not a good opportunity. Nope, that's the thing. Okay. I panic dodged. We're fine. Can I get a double hit here? I can, but it's incredibly risky. I should not do it again. So for all intents and purposes, I cannot. Oh, but I might as well get it here. Oh! Big finish? Big finish? Fantastic timing. Remembrance of the Natural Born. Defeated Estelle. Alright. $80,000 runes. My discarded ones somewhere. Neat boss. Thankfully my damage is still pretty great. This is the way I'm going, right? Yeah. I could go back and get my runes, I guess. Did I have enough worth it? I'm pretty sure I died twice in a row, so I lost them? I think? Yeah, I don't think I picked them up in this room. Actually, I know I didn't pick them up in this room. But now I'm already here! 80,000 still. Nailed it. So where does this lead? I'm assuming I couldn't have come in from above. This probably had to be done one way first. I have 4 of these, I might as well use one. Moonlight Altar. My performance has dropped. There are... Oh, those rays I saw earlier. I'm actually here now. Here? Is this because of the ring? Can I see these now or something? What is happening? Can I talk to, No, because she left me, that's right. She left me. I took it personally. On the altar. Equipment. Silence. I'm gonna go run into a lunar ray and find out what it does, I guess. If it does anything. No, it faded. I don't seem to have any extra buffs. I didn't think that was far enough. There go 80,000 runes, you know. That reminds me that I need to make sure I use those quickly so we don't lose them. What's up here? What's all this? Are you the coward that ran away earlier? So help me, buddy. I'm not having it! Okay. Now we're fighting another boss. I need to grab my stuff and then run back here and use some runes to get to get these spent. I just ran from a dragon. Just casually. It's whatever, no big feat. I lost track of where the save is. So I'm glad this guy's not chasing me, because I apparently am incapable of fleeing properly. Oh, he's thinking about it, though. It's in front of me. Oh, anyway, no. It's blocked by a bush, that's not my fault. Go back here. For a reason? Oh, the remembrance that I got from the one dude. Can I do anything with it? My fingers, my fingers. Definitely haven't done blasphemous things. That's a flail? Intelligence scaling and dexterity scaling flail. I haven't used flails on this. I've been imbued with power by the remembrance. Formed. It has nebula as well. Which is pretty neat. Waves of dark. Oh, I can do that. Okay. Cool. I think I will exchange you for... I don't know what a flail is like to know if it's worth it. I don't think it's gonna be worth it. I would rather convert those to runes. Maybe break a chair while I'm at it.
I
Alright.
see.
Do I have the thing for you? I do not.
Now.
Yeah, it's not Great Ghost. It's Great Grave, I think. Oh, yeah. 3 more smithing stone 6. Still no remote went. I was trying to remember where that teleport trap sent me, and because I remember there was a teleport by it, but I don't remember where that teleport led to. I'm not actually seeing it here. So I wonder if that whole scenario has blocked me off from it. See, but then that begs the question: if I take the teleport trap again, where does it put me? That was that one, right? For science! Unless it is there and I'm just not seeing it, which is possible. Status. I need 93,000. I'm at 78,000. Do I not have enough? No, I have enough. I don't imagine that's enough. I forget what the other numbers are. Yeah, it looks like I need at least 700. Well, alright then. Gonna maybe save one of the 5,000s. That's fine. I get mine to 30. And then maybe I'll focus on health after. Oh, good grief. Which tower would it have been? It wouldn't happen to be this one. That's a rise. That's not the tower. Oh, where was the trap? Tower of Return? Was it marked on the map? We can give it a go, I guess. Weeping Peninsula. That was it, I think. Yeah, I think this is it. Whoa! How'd that happen? That's insane! Hey! He's coming with me! Huh, I'm still here. But I don't have the save. Is that the giant? Is it back? Does it not stay dead when I kill it? It might not. I need better. How many times have I done this fight? And how many times I won't be doing that again. Goodbye. I don't remember where this leads. Oh, it was a divine tower the whole time. That's right. Tightly blocked shut. I'll have you know. Huh. So that's one of the runes I don't have. Okay. I'll have to remember that that's one of them. Treasure. Nailed it. That tree's on fire. Someone should probably do something about that. Very finger reader crown. Oh yeah, the sage guy. I need to talk to EG about something. Maybe the ring, maybe her status. See if he's still here, etc., etc. He's still here.
Greetings, my fellow. Lady Rani, along the dark. Now, lady, I pray.
Okay. Just, you know, just checking. Just checking. If I go back... Divine Bridge and go down. Is that way still open? Where does that lead to? Doesn't that lead to where the other round table area is? I was trying to get back to that at one point. Watch this not work now. That's probably the... Oh, it doesn't work now. To prevent me from going down there. Surprised that's not just covered in ash. Now I definitely know what I'm looking down at. Yeah, there's a lot of ash going up to the... It didn't seem like I could climb the dragon anymore. Just wondering if there was a way to get to the other round table from here. What? I don't know. Puzzles for another time. Did I go back for that one chest in the... Yeah. There's some right over here, maybe? I don't think there's anything I can access, though. Of course, I could be wrong. Well, dang. Lots of progress made today, so that's cool. That's suspicious. I guess there's this poison area I'll have to do at some point, maybe. Bower Bounty. Little lava area there. I should probably explore a little bit more in the rot area. I haven't checked out a lot of that because it's a bit dangerous. But there could be other things there. Is that the dude that was trying to have me help Millicent? Is he there again? That'd be an interesting dialogue. Let's go find out. Oh, I thought that was like an NPC there for a second. Can I get down an unconventional way over here? Maybe? I don't know, it looks a little funky. Huh. I think the game decided I wasn't gonna do that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's only like 1,000 of the runes, so I might just leave that behind. If I recall, getting down here is kind of annoying. I guess I could just use the town of Celia here and go up that way. Hi. Rude. Torrent did nothing to deserve that. Nothing. You're back.
Thank you kindly for giving the needle to Millicent. Now she too can begin her journey and stare her fate straight in the eye. You've been a saint through and through. As thanks, I vow to impart to you my knowledge of the lost sorceries of the Celians, descendants of the Eternal.
You also had other magics? I didn't know. No. Anything good? Fires 3 shooting stars that pursue. Oh, that one. Okay. So if they fire some invisible. Is that not the comet one though? Is it like a weaker version? Or at least says life sapping silver mist. No, isn't that not the same one I have equipped? No Night Comet. Yeah, it's and that one's 38. Okay. Well, I'll say if I could have had that a lot sooner, I would have been very upset.
She has the stuff to be a great warrior, but commands only one arm and is yet preciously young. Oh, you noticed, did you? Indeed, Millicent did visit this hovel of a home. It seems the memories eaten away by the rotting sickness yet remain, but faintly. However, she has no need of me anymore. No, She must embark on her journey and stare her fate in the
Wait, are you
eye.
dead? Is that what you just suggested?
I mustn't impede. As I've aged, I've found the best way to aid the young is to be forgotten.
Okay. Well, good to see you, I guess. I think. What's some other NPCs I want to check out real fast? I guess I'll see what this guy's up to. Doesn't seem like he's doing anything else aside from his story thing. So, I mean, it's probably just still here, and probably will still say, give me more death. I have death. Well, you know. Sure, here you go.
Strange. There's something else. But the death yet quenches. Bring more.
There's a shout. There we go. I can Fusroda now.
More. Feed me more.
Okay. Well, while that guy enjoys his death, and is now angry about not having more death. Next was the guy by General Radon. The two of them actually. I can see if well, his spelling is Blade. I think she was pronouncing his name differently. Well, there's that one, and then there's the dude that was in charge of the festival, which is probably sitting in the chair up here. Or right here. Nope. Okay. He does not sit in the chair. Is he not around here then? Where did that guy go? He's not around. Alright. I guess I'll go down in case something's different down there, rather than warping to the actual place. I'm not as a person for a second. I got excited this was actually worth it. But no. There's a jar here. He's one I can talk to? Oh.
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward. And as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you. But don't you think I've given up just yet.
That's the spirit.
As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time. And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering? The greatest of all wars. Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger. Just you wait when next we meet.
I like that voice actor.
The bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from... Just you wait.
Alright then. Maybe I'll see you in the battle. Oops. Anyone else out here? We just have a random chance of meeting some of them by the save. I haven't heard one of them talk yet, so that was certainly something. Okay, I'm not seeing any others here. I think it's just him right now. Alright, well. That's the thing. It's gonna just tell you the jar people eat people. It's great. Yeah, everything's fine. We all need sustenance to live. And I use Alexander's bodies for storing various things. I mean, it's, you know, it's just it's the cycle of life. Where'd he go? Oh no, did he hear me? Buddy? Wasn't he next to the safe? It was a joke. Where'd you go? I thought it was that way, was it not? Am I just having a bad sense of direction here? Is he gone? He definitely wasn't over here. Where did Alexander go? Alright, well, that's terrifying really, but that's you know, that's great. It's great. Well, assuming Alexander doesn't kill me in the outro, thank you everyone for watching. I'm going to bed. I'm a little bit past. But we shall continue Elden Ring tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm heading back to Volcano Manor because Charlie had spoiled, out of the 5 things he had spoiled for me that I went over on the start of the stream. Something with Ronnie's path was supposed to change something else. So I'm going to go back. One of the other things that was spoiled was that Volcano Manor had more to it than what I thought, which, thank goodness, I was kind of sad it was a hub area, not a level. So we're going to go back to Volcano Manor, I guess, and we're going to see what's there. So that's cool. It'll be great. Probably move to his next story location. NPCs do that. I didn't leave the room! I guess I must have went a far enough distance to where he just wasn't rendered anymore, and they're like, yep, that counts. Good to know he's got more story location, though. I hope to see Alexander again soon. When next we mate. But yeah, thanks again. See y'all tomorrow around 5:30ish probably. We'll go and do that, do some more fun things. I'm probably not going to go after the 2 unknown great runes. I got the 5 main ones. Now I still have all 5 realized, I guess. There is still the... Yeah, because I got something else instead up there. Curse mark of death. Breaking the curse mark into 2 half wheels. Oh. Ronnie was the first of the demigods whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. Funky. Maybe hers doesn't? Maybe I have to find the other half? Interesting. We'll find out.